Kanski Kimagure Moshimasu. This is speaking. Welcome to stream. So I'll be assembling this thing today. Honestly, but yeah, I'll need to assemble this anyways, and I thought I kind of want the company. My honestly, like I don't know how well I'll be able to do this. This is my first time doing this thing, so yeah. Anyways, let's put this away, and I have the guide right over here, like on the top left, which I'll be staring at for the most part. I'll mostly be shutting up though. Okay, let's see. Step 1, installing the servo base. Take up the servo arms from the servo package. And that is which one? Is it like this one? Does it look like it? Which one is it? It looks like a circle thingy. That's a cable for the Raspberry Pi. This is general parts, I'm assuming. Another set of general parts. Where is the servo disk thingy? For FNK0052. Oh, this is the other parts. Got it. Okay. It needs to be a circle. It's not one of these things. I'm pretty sure it's not that one either, so let's put that to the ground first. And this one? No. Maybe this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Wait, I need the headphones. How do I do this?
Okay, now let's begin to assemble it. Okay, first take them appropriately parts and you can see.
Okay, so just disassemble everything first. Got it. I do not want to do that because I have a feeling something will be lost. I know it'll be a lot easier.
Okay, we can freely pause it is easy. So you can take off.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
Servo arms from the servo.
Oh! It's a small hole thingy, which is not here. That looks like this part, but I'm not seeing the circle stuff. Circle stuff de doko? That doesn't look like it. This thing? No, that's the fans. Wait. Servo times 2. Servo, that's not that one. I don't think it's this one. Probably not this one. That's a little bit too small. Are they? I'm not seeing the servo. This might be a bit of a problem. How about this one? What is this? Does it look like it? Okay. These ones? Ooh. Is it? No. That doesn't look like it. This is like the 3 hexa shape thingy. Servo packages. Wait, let me open this one up. Is it this? Aha! Wait, is it? Hi, Freak. Welcome to the stream. Are you building Gundam? No. Unfortunately, no. It would be a whole lot more fun if it is, but this one's, it's basically this. If it has a picture somewhere, which it doesn't, great. But how's your day going, Freak? Freak Bellows? Okay, wait. Where the hell is that damn thing? Okay. I'll do the installation Python batteries sometime later. But it is kind of like this one. Copy image address. Yoisho. It's basically this thing. Yoisho. It's basically this thing that I can like reprogram and have it do stuff. But yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so I need to take the circle thingy from over here. Got it. Oh dear. Okay. I see where I'm supposed to get those now. And that's a whole lot more than I know. How many do I need? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, a lot. Got it. Okay, so let's start. It needs to start off with this one then. Yeah, but yeah, kick back and relax, freak. Unless you actually have this. This is basically my first time assembling this thing, so I don't expect smooth sailing. Or any kind of sailing, honestly. You're supposed to be in this box. Yoisho. So there's these guys. Okay. And I'm supposed to get the servos from those ones. So open this one up. Yoisho. Honestly, I've never really assembled a Gundam before. Have you though, Freak Bellows? Yeah, sure. I'm guessing it's these ones. It's like these small ass hole thingies. Yeah, that's the one that I'm using. And I'm going to need those plate thingies as well. How many am I supposed to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. What's the other 2? Oh, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. One, two, three, and 4. You can stay well. You can stay. And get these ones as well. Okay, start off with these ones. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, so this one I need to open, well, unstickify this. I shouldn't. This is why I shouldn't have cut my nails, huh? I understand that protecting the acrylic is kind of important, but geez. It's not coming out. Oh, come on! This is even more annoying than the first robot I assembled. At least that one, the stuff actually comes off. Why isn't there like how they call this, like what do you call it, like the Ely pole? Oh, come on, come on, come on out. Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go. Oh, of course, tears. Okay. And that's like, this is like for one side. Now I have to do it again on the other side. Oh, sure. Let me know if like things are too soft, by the way. I can turn things up a bit. Also, let me know if you want like some background music or something. Oh, sure. Yeah. There we go. Yo, sure. Honestly, like the reason why I started streaming so early is because something tells me this is going to take a very long time. I should have gotten like a trash bag like next to this one. To be fair, just trying to understand this instructions is already taking a long time, but you know, that comes with the that comes with everything. You sure? Oh, come on. You sure? Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Stop tearing. There we go. Little by little now. Come on. You sure? Honestly, I never really liked the shiny metal thingy. I prefer like the more, how should I say this, the more rustic types, where it's like not shiny and not all reflexive and stuff. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, pa. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. There. Yoisho. There we go. That's one thing peeled off. And then I need to get how many servos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. 12 and 18. So, why did they bother packaging these stuff into their own little packages if I'm going to need like 2 of these from each? Why not just, I don't know, like package them in just like have all of these in one package? That would make my life so much easier. Okay, where's the big pack? Not that one. Eh? Oh, there you are. Okay, you guys stay in here until I need you. I do not want you to be lost somewhere. It's like, just put all the stuff that I need in one step together, and then then each part can just be unpackaged individually instead of all this nonsense. Hey, yes, take 2 from each pack of like 12 or something. Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go. Yoisho. But yeah, honestly, it would be nice if they just made like this thing a little bit easier to pull off. But building a Gundam name, I did think about it, but like for one, my home doesn't really have that much space to display a Gundam case. Like if I'm in Japan for the long term, as in I have work here and then I have like work here, then maybe I might be moving to a place that is like big enough to have all of those. I do want to eventually have like a 2 LDK. So like one room would be like sleeping room, and the other room will be how should I say this? It'll be like an office, which would also have like a bed, so that like in the case where I have someone over, I can just have them sleep in the bedroom without that is not the office while I sleep in the office, you know? Yoisho. Ah, but yeah, どうするかね? Oh, cool. Crying out loud. Come on. How do people usually get this one out without spending like 1,000 years just trying to peel this damn thing off? But yeah, for the most part, I'll just be grumbling about stuff while I assemble this thing. If you want to like talk about any specific topics, do let me know. If otherwise, I'll just be focusing on getting this damn thing off. There you go. Okay, that's 2 out of 6. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? อย่างฉันที่มันธรรมดาไม่เข้าตาเหมือนใครจะมีใครรักบนหน้าตาอย่างฉันที่มันธรรมดาไม่เข้าตาเหมือนใครจะมีใครไหมที่จะมองแต่หัวใจさて Like, do people usually have like something that would assist them in pulling this one out? Because it shouldn't be this annoying to do. Yoisho. Okay. That's number 3. Yoisho. Gosh. You know, something I never really understand is that why, like, when I'm playing Apex, right? I don't know why is it so hard for me to just be consistent. Like, if I'm consistently bad, that's like one thing. I would I would at least know where to improve. Like, yes, like if I'm constantly bad at a particular thing, I mean, I know that my aim sucks, but that also kind of depends on the day too. Like some days, some games, like everything hits. Then in another game, like nothing hits, even though like conditions are the same, the guns are the same. Well, the teammates are not the same, but still. So I know that I can aim. Just that why is it like sometimes it just feels like it just goes my hand just goes, nope, Suki, you're not hitting anyone today. Or yep, if you use this gun, you'll be hitting every shot until tomorrow comes. I think that's like the same for a lot of my other games as well. Like for example, in Mahjong, right? I can play games where I have like days where I basically get really, really good plans, and there are days where I can do where I can like finish the hand, And there's days where I can basically, oh come on. And there are days where I can't assemble a hand no matter what I do. Annoyingly enough. Sure. La, 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 la. I'm gonna need to do that for every one of them. Dang. But yeah, like sometimes I just don't understand, you know? The thing is, like sometimes I get very, very good hands. Hey, so like in those three phases, I just I need to play one I just need to play like one game and I would know that like okay, today I can assemble very, very good hands, but I can't finish it, so there's no point in playing. Or today my hand might suck, but I know that I'll be able to end the game, aka get the complete hand that I need. The best days are the days where I get both. Where it's both. Yes, I can assemble good hands and I can finish it. As in, I can run or I can sumo. And then there's days where. So yeah, it's basically three modes. Oops. I usually avoid playing on days where I can't assemble a hand. Sure, okay, there's six. And now I need to open what? I need 18. So I'm going to need to open 8 more. Sure. Okay, one. Each of these things have like two, so 1, 2. This goes back in. Until I need you. Okay, 1 and a 2. Wait, what else do I need other than that one? Wait, I forgot that I need the M1.8. Is it like these ones? How does the M1.8 look like? Let's see. M1.8. Nope. No. M1.8. I believe it's these ones. M1.8 is the long pointy thingy. So I am assuming it's these ones. Okay then. Didn't realize they take these ones out too. 2, 3, 4. Right. Then stick everything else back in. Because I do not want to lose them. Honestly, like the making sure you have everything you need part is the most annoying portion of the making a robot. Especially if you're like using a kit. Because like you lose some of them and you're basically, well, you're doomed. Are these are the same ones, right? Yep. Okay. This is going to take a while. Okay, open you back up because I'm going to need stuff from you. Wait. Am I supposed to get like the... Wait. Why is theirs like in a separate package? What the hell? Because mine's all in the same package. I mean, all in each are in like different.
And use the M1.8. Use the right set of holes on the servo arm. Use the middle hole of each set.
Now, how they do this? Okay, so stick that one in. I wonder if that's like the new version. And what I have is the old packaging version, which is before they... Okay, so just stick it in. Got it. I think I have like the old packaging version where it's like before they changed it so that all the needed stuff are in like their own package. Huh. Each of that, so stick that like that. Okay. Wait, this one's 4. I'm guessing I'm still in the 4 version. Okay then. Wait. What? Can, or is this like a new version where they packaged it like differently? I would have to say I prefer the old version. Makes a whole lot more sense, that's for sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't pick that one up. There we go. Ba-da-da, dee-da-doo, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, oh. You know what? Just to make it easier for me down the line, I am going to need some paper, or more like some boxes. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have any paper lying around that I can fashion into things? I just threw away so much paper though. Can I use this one? Yep, I definitely could. Wait, no, I can't. Let's see. What can I fashion into some boxes I could use? Um, どうしようか。When you throw away all the stuff that you don't need, Okay, what about probably gonna refashion this into something. So four somethings. What the? Yeah, and this folds into two. That. And this becomes. And I don't have a stapler, which is a bit of a shame. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's one package. And I'll just put all the golden ring thing over there. I'll put all the stormy looking things in this plastic box. In package. All of these different screws. I'll put in like the different section of that box. I'll have sure. Technically, I would be stapling it with like something, but I kinda don't have any on hand. So this will have to do. This will have to do. The long ass thingy will be in this one. You go. Nope. You go here. servos shall be like right over here. We need a bigger table. And here I already have a big table too. Now, unpackage all of this again. Actually, I'll just move you like right over here. Because I won't be needing you guys for now. Okay. You go here. Gold goes into that one. The black goes into here. Yoisho. Two stars goes here. Oh yeah. Yeah, the stars just goes into here. The one bracket thingy goes into here. Servo, you are here. Oish. Of course, organization takes the most amount of time. Yeah. Okay. Unpackage those. Circles go here. Sharp pointy thingy that I'll be using goes here. I should probably have a separate box for that one too, now I think about it. Sure. Make a box out of you. Okay. This one will be for the black pins. And another one will be for the sharp pointy thingy. Why is it that every time I try to do something, it always goes to makeshift? Oh, wait, that doesn't capture my hands. Oops. In any case, sharp pointy stuff goes into here. This is the M.8. M1.8. Golden caption thingy. You go here. Square the whole thingies. You go there. You go here. You guys go here. You go here. Okay, next. ที่มันธรรมดาไม่เข้าตาเหมือนใครจะมีใครไหมที่จะมองแต่หัวใจจะมีไหมใครที่รักกันถ้าเราจะเดินไปคนละทางถ้าวันเวลาที่ล่วงเลยไปจะมีอะไรไหมที่จะช่วยได้หรือเปล่าเธอจะเก็บและวันเวลาที่จะล่วงเลยไปสักเท่าไหรแต่ละค่ำคืนที่ทุ่งไปแล้วจะมีใครบ้างไหมที่จะจำกันไปตอนเส้นทางมันยืนไปถ้าแต่ละทางถ้าแต่ละวันเวลาที่ล่วงเลยไปแล้วก็ตามจะมีไหมใครสักคนที่จะจำกันไป Honestly, I should probably also separate these into. Okay, wait. These goes here for now. You come here. Rubber circle, you go here. Two of those goes that. Golden plugin thingy goes here. M1.8 goes there. Now that there's a little bit of space, you all the 6 stars are in this one. And have a different one for the 4 stars. Oh, yes, the 4 stars and the 2-sided. There we go. Next. Yoisho. Honestly, I don't get it why some are placed it. They made it so that the servos goes out first. The other ones where the servos are deeper inside. Okay, there we go. Yoisho. Circle, circle. 6, 4, 2, Yoisho. I should probably have done this before Scream, but I didn't think that the device itself would come out looking like this, which would necessitate me to just rearrange everything again. Is this me, or is there like... Are you sure there's supposed to be this many? Probably, maybe. Well, if I rearrange it all now, it'll be easier on me later. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh. These are the ones I'm supposed to use, not those ones. Okay then. I still need to use these ones though. Wait, but... Okay then. Wait, then what's these for? Are they? I guess I'll just finish like unpackaging them because I need to get these things anyways. I'm supposed to use these ones, okay. I really don't get it. It's like, why? You know that we need these ones first, but you don't put them in a separate bowl or something. So now we have to unpackage this anyways. Oh well. It is what it is. And me complaining about it will not really change that much. I mean, I'm not that influential of an influencer. If I'm even one. I'm just doing things for fun. Okay, sure. You go there. You go there. Yeah, sure. You go here. That's... I'm like halfway done. I do wish I have another box for these guys, but yeah. When I was doing the adjustments for like the camera angles and stuff, it's mainly for... I just go, yeah, you can see my fingers over here. I forgot that things are usually like held up a little bit higher. Ay. Can I do the adjustments now? No. Unfortunately, no. Well, technically I could, but it has a tendency of pulling the camera up a little bit too high or a bit too low, which risks doxing myself, which is not good. There we go. Sure. 2 buttons for 6 to... Honestly, I would rather have like one box for this one box for this, one box for that, one for that. But oh well. Unfortunately, I don't have that many boxes in my home right now. Most of the boxes are used to... It's not like paper boxes. They're mainly the plastic ones. And I'm using it mainly for like food. So I do not want to mix those two. La 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 la. เก็บใจไว้ในลิ้นชักคงไม่เจอแล้วรักแท้เบื่อกับความเปลี่ยนแปลงมันไม่แคร์และไม่หวังมันเหมือนคุณชินชาไม่มองไม่ฟังแล้วก็มีเธอเดินเข้ามาคนในลิ้นชักที่ปิดตายเพราะรักร้าวให้อภัยใจเมามาแบ่งเบาเมื่อฉันลามาสนใจใยดีวันที่ไม่มีค่าให้รู้ว่าตัวเองยังสำคัญเก่งมาจากไหนก็แพ้หัวใจอย่างเธอเมื่อไรที่เธอยังนึกว่าเธออยู่ในฝันยังมีหรือรักแท้ที่เคยสอบหามานานวันนี้เป็นไงเป็นกันจะรักเธอเมื่อเธอรู้ว่าฉันรักก็อย่าทำให้ฉันหลงบอกมันเลยมีเรื่องจริงหรือฉันเพลอตอนนี้ยังพอทำใจแต่สิ่งที่ได้เจอคือฝันคือละเมอและไม่จริงเพราะวันนี้ฉันรักเธอคือเรื่องจริงよいしょ But yeah, I had to swap out that one because that was getting a little bit too small. Oh, that's weird. Shouldn't there be like 4? Did I accidentally put one back in already, or... Does it look like it? Oh, that's weird. Well... Maybe I already put it in. You'll see later. If I'm missing anything, then well... Well, it'll be the first time that I put something in and then forgot that I already put it in. And then, yeah. I mean, ideally these things would have like extra screws just in case. Oh, I saw. Four, 6, 2. Seriously, just sorting through all the things is taking up a long time. Four. And this one's missing one of these. I'm pretty sure anyways. The only one that I put in over there is the black rubber stuff. Huh? Why are you in here? How did you even do that? If this accidentally by itself got in like this, I don't know what to say. I'm starting to wonder, did like some parts just get stuck in? I didn't see it. Oh. Oh. Found one. It was like inside this thing. Ah. Sure. As much as I would like to just jump into making it, sorting it out takes priority. Otherwise, like later on when I need to find things, if I do it like this first, it's going to be so much easier down the line. It is a pain in the ass, though, to be fair. It is a pain in the ass. You're sure. And there's unfortunately no time skip. For me or for you. Live stream, after all. เก็บใจไว้แล้วเดินต่อไป ในวันเวลาอันนี้ที่ล่วงเลยไปแล้วก็ตามよいしょよいしょ How many more do I have to do? よいしょ 5 more. Okay. 5 more that I need to unpackage and sort out. I'm pretty sure this is way more than the 18 that is listed initially, though. Huh. I'm guessing I'll be using more of them later on, in that case. In any case, it doesn't change what I have to do right now. Whether my fingers are willing to follow along is a whole nother question. Okay. Wait. 2, 4, You know, I should probably have this on like a different piece, on a different color, rather than just like black. That way there's like some contrast, but I can't really change what table mat I bought like 10 ass year well not 10 years ago, but way back then. Well, not really way back then. It's like huh. How long ago did I buy this thing anyways? 2, 3 years ago? It's roughly when I moved to Japan and started streaming a little bit more regularly. Mostly because I needed a mouse pad, but I didn't really like the small mouse pads. They kind of run out of space. Oh, come on, fingers. You know you can do that. Oh, come on. Open up. There we go. See, you could do it, fingers. And I already ran out of my grape juice. Badge. Honestly, though, I've been told by my doctor that I should not be drinking so much juice, mainly because of how much sugar is inside one, and my blood glucose is already a little bit too high. Yeah, sure. You know, I want like with the pace of how technology changes, I can't help but wonder what would happen in like 75 years, or hell, not even 75 years, like 50, 20, 30 years down the line. Because, like, you guys know Cyberpunk, right? I mean, it won't be too far-fetched for such a world to happen. It's like we do have the technology to implant things into our body. We It's not that good yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. But how much longer until the things we see in Cyberpunk, or those sci-fi steampunk games, are actually you know real, as in mass adoption and stuff, not just like inside labs and stuff. There's a whole the technology inside labs is way it is a lot further than what people see in the commercial space. Mostly because like things that are possible inside lab conditions, it might be like just too expensive. So it's not really ready for like mass market yet. Or it's just mainly it's just mainly too expensive. Or it's not like good enough to the point where it makes sense to put it in the market. Because like if you have a device that basically does something similar to what you already have, but it doesn't provide enough value to the point where people are willing to jump ship and just like go with the new technology instead. There's no point in putting it out. Or maybe the accuracy is too low, things still need to be fixed. But yeah, like the things that are in the research phase are often it's pretty much a lot more advanced than what you see in the commercial space. And no, I'm not in the bio field, so I don't really know just how far along things are right now. I mean, there are VR tools that people that is being worked on that would allow people in VR to smell things that are in game. There are also ones that let you feel the temperature and, you know, other sensations in VR. It's just not practical in a sense. Yeah, which is why we don't see them in the commercial space. That and it's like too bulky. It's the accuracy is not that good. To get it to work requires way too much. There's like a lot of reasons why things that are in the research phase does not it isn't, you know, something you could buy. Because like what's the point in having let's say something that lets you smell in what you smell in VR and taste what you taste in VR, but to get it to work requires like 5 or 6 people running around doing calibrations. Ari? Oops. Thing is, for something to go from research to actual device requires not only like the value, but it must also be easy to use. Because people, when they buy a product, it's usually something that they just want to go, yes, I plug this thing in, I use this, it works. Or I plug it in, I touch this, I touch that, and it works. Not, yes, I need to do this, and I need to do calculation for that, and then blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. People will not be touching those. Okay. Anyways. So, these holes name. I'll be needing these one. Wait. Does it say which side or like any side would do? Trees instead of holes on the servo arm. Use them in the hole of each side. Okay, and the pointy head is on the outside. Got it. And use the M18 screws. Okay. Where did I put the? Oh, there you are. Now, sometimes I wish I have those motorized screwdrivers. Would make my whole life a whole lot easier, that's for sure. But I don't. So, oh, come on. Where's my screwdriver? There you are. I think this comes with a screwdriver. I mean, I do have one, but it's always nice. Give me a second. Hmm. Like, if I don't finish this in this stream, oops, I should really think about like finding a better place for the webcam. I mean, for the um Osmo Pocket thingy that I'm using as a substitute, a substitute for a webcam, because my webcam that I'm using normally does not it like this video from it is like super grainy. Oh, come on. よいしょ。Where did that go? There you are. Basically get these ones plugged in. I'm going to need just get all four. I'll tie them up later. It is a little weird how we don't need like a nut, like the bolt on the other side too, but oh well. Okay, M1.8, they're in the correct place. Good. Okay, in that case, I'll move you over here first so that I can go a little bit closer in. Oh, oh, that way you can see what the hell I'm doing. Like right now, I'm basically connecting these things onto these, into the correct holes, basically. Yeah, and I need to do this for all of the sides. But just to make it easy on me, I'm going to do the one on the opposite. So I just screwed this one. It's not fully tightened yet. So I'm going to do this one, then this one, this one, this one, then that one. That way, like the balance would be a little bit better. This goes to the middle one. Yep. Because if I do like the opposite ends, the like the other side will help support what I have. I'm not going to tighten it fully just yet, just so that like I can make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be before I screw things in tight. Huh. This head is a little bit too big. But I have my own. Let's use the small. I know I had another one. What happened to that? Ah, there you are. Okay. And stick the one on the opposite end. よいしょ。Okay, that's in the middle. Okay. That's 1 and a 2. Screw them in. I do wish the one that they provided has like a slightly smaller head though. Okay, I'll tighten the rest in a bit. Okay, the next one is over here. Sure. And one to the opposite end. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Let's get this a little bit closer. Unfortunately, like the small one doesn't have a lot of leverage. You are going the correct hole, right? Yep. Very sure. 1 and a 2. Let's try the big one again. Sure. Sure. Okay, next one is the one over there. Okay, fine. The small one fits in a little bit better, but doesn't have the leverage of this one, which I kinda need. Well, leverage just a easy way of saying. It's just another way of saying how easy is it to hold and screw this damn thing in. Unfortunately, with a small one, the answer is hard. I have to wonder, what's the point in having like 3 of those holes if you're supposed to just put in the middle? Like, why? Okay, that's the middle. That's good. Stick 1, stick 2. Ototo. Oh, come on, fingers. Work with me here. Come on, go in. Go in. There we go. Sure. That's in. That's good. Now let me tighten these ones first. Now the problem with like using the ones that are a little bit too big is that when it doesn't fit in properly, it can go, it can like skip over, which can stripe the screw, which is not good if you ever want to take it out. Okay. You need tightening on this one. The red, nope, this one also needs tightening. Okay. These ones too. Yoisho. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. These ones are okay. Yoisho. Now the last two for this big thingy. Screw this one in. It's in the middle, that's good. Make sure that it's aligned properly. Stick the 3 ones in. Yoisho. What? One day I'll buy one of those electric screws and my problems in screwing these damn things will be gone forever. Well, until it runs out of electricity, in which I would need to charge, but until then. Okay. You still need a little bit more screwing. Okay. This section is done. Last one. For this one anyways. I still need to do the side arms. Oh, sure. Oh, my back. These things are always tiring for some reason. Ay, ay, ay. Sure. Okay, it is in the wrong. It is in the correct holes, not the wrong hole. Okay, stick these ones. Now it'll be a lot easier to see if I put more lights in, but I don't. Really should though. Really should. Although looking at the camera, it doesn't give a good view of the things I'm doing, huh? You know, ideally it'll be like the one like right on top and like looking straight down. Unfortunately, I currently do not have something that can do that. I tried inserting it with the microphone arm that I have, this one, but unfortunately, the connector thingy is a little bit too big for the what I'm using, and I do not have an exchanger. Oh well, at least at the very least, this one's not grainy. At the very least. I might want to consider finding a longer USB to USB cable though. You sure? You sure? Okay, screw these one. Oh, come on, get it in. Okay. Okay, first set. Basically screwing these ones in for all of the 6 sides. Done. Next. Chotto matte. Wait, this one's on this. Okay, no, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. And then I need to do it for these ones too. Okay then. You. As I do it to your, I screw in your friends as well. Does it matter which side I'm going with? No. This one also looks outward. Okay then. caveman tools. Well, not exactly. Cavemen don't exactly have like precision screwdrivers now, do they? Well, it's not exactly precision, but precision enough. At what point do like tools get called like precision though? I have to wonder. Like, is it only when they don't go beyond a certain deviation? Maybe. Okay. Put 1, 2, and 3. I swear to God, God, if it says, like, over here, it says M1.8, which is this, times 8. They'll show it to be this one, and if it tells me later on that it's not this one, I'm going to scream. But I've done IKEA stuff before, and they are convoluted as all hell. Somehow, like the simple like the IKEA, what do you call that? Like the not cardboard box. You don't really need to assemble cardboard box now, do you? What's it called? The drawers? Furniture thingy? Like, you would think that a simple drawer would take like maybe one, perhaps, well, maybe like 1.5 hours at most. But no. You know how long it took me to assemble that thing for my grandmother? It took me like 3 to 4 hours. Yes, I usually don't do that thing, but even then, you'd think a DIY kit would, for a furniture piece that is for a drawer, would take like 1, maybe 2 hours. But no. Why did it take so long, you ask? Well, honestly, like the longest part, yes, words. Pronunciation seems to escape me today, huh? The longest part was figuring out, okay, where the hell is that stupid screw? Or, okay, where does this screw go? Oh, you're not supposed to screw this one. You're supposed to hammer it in. I would like to know about that beforehand, IKEA. I would like to know about that beforehand. You know, when my father gave me an option to, like, if I wanted him to leave behind the electric screw, I should have just told him yes. I thought to myself, when would I need an electric screwdriver? It's not like I'm going to be needing it anytime soon. Right. Well, I do. Turns out, I did need it. Also turns out, I don't have it when I need them. Thing is, like, the electric screws are in the category of thing, like, in my mind, it's like nice to have, but not a necessity. A lot of things are in that category, to be fair. Because let's be honest here. How often do you need an electric screwdriver? The answer is more than you think, apparently. One last one that needs screwing in. Okay, this should be okay. Next done. Second one. Oh. Well, let me go grab some water. My throat is really dry, and where the hell did I put my not bottle? What do you call that thing? Cup, glass. Are? Oh, there you are. I have like this thing. You know, I'm kind of glad I set the stream to be so early, because despite this being an hour and a half already, I still have not moved past step 1. This is going to take either a very long ass stream, or it's going to take 2 streams. Either one. Either one. Yoisho. Give me 4, please. Thank you. Put 1 in. Put you in. You go into the middle. Alright. I should probably put it like over here. Maybe I should have zoomed it a little bit. Let me know what you guys want, I guess. If you don't say anything, I'm assuming everything is a-okay. At least you're just like listening to me. In that case, just listen to me ramble, I guess. Then again, sometimes I don't ramble. Maybe. Am I rambling? I'm probably rambling, aren't I? You know, sometimes I wonder how people who says that there's antisocial, or people who says that, oh no, I'm an introvert, have so much energy to just talk to people online as well. Like, my social battery, whether be it online or offline, they are unfortunately running off the same battery. So, like, when I'm tired about talking to people, it's not yes, I'm tired of talking to people face to face, but it's also I'm tired of talking to people, period. As in, nope, I'm not touching my SNS. I barely touch an SNS, to be fair. But yeah, I still. What point am I trying to make? Good question. I would like to know that too. Do you guys ever have like the how should I say this? Like, you're planning on making a certain point, so you say something, and then in the middle of saying it, you just go off on tangent, and when you come back in, just go, what point was I trying to make again? Or hell, you don't even have to go on off on a tangent. Sometimes, like, just taking a small pause, or, just saying it as it is, can sometimes cause you to just go, what point was I trying to make? Which is why I always grumble, like, about, like, me needing a new brain, because honestly, it won't be too far from the truth. But still, it does beg the question of, if I swap brains into a new body, who will be taking control? Will it be me? Or will it be them, as in the owner of the brain? Hi Subaru, welcome to the stream. What? No flex tape? The only tape I have right now with me would be duct tape. But how's it going, Subaru? Okay, that should be good. I am assembling something that will probably take me like 2 streams. Tangent Rhine, yeah. Going off on a tangent is fun and all, but sometimes you just want to talk about a certain thing, and going off on tangent stops you from doing that because you kind of forgot what point you were trying to make in the first place. Have tape that only works on a duck. If you ever find a tape like that, do let me know. Ducks can be pretty mean. I was just once. I don't know why, but boars and like ducks, I believe, anyways, they have a pretty mean temper. So if you have like duct tapes that work on those two things, like two animals, I think you can probably sell it as survival goods. Like, yes, this duct tape will save you from boars and ducks that's trying to attack you. Not anything else, but those two. Which I would say is already a good thing in and of itself. Because those, like, boars are just angry. If they say you, they just want to kill you. Okay, one more done. You have good bring some sessions with the amount of tangents you can output? Yes and no. The question is, are the tangents that you go on the relating to the topic or no? Because if it just goes like way off topic, I don't think it would help so much. Sure. But how's life? But I was talking about these things. Where's my cup? Where's my big duct tape? Oh yeah, ow. I was talking about these ones. Funnily enough, there's not that many problems that you can't solve with duct tape. 50/50 is the thought that counts though. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the longest step 1 I've ever gotten when dealing with these things. It's like, usually it goes step 1, finishes in like 5 minutes or so. This has been 2 hours, and I'm still not done with step 1. Oh dear. To be fair, it would be a lot faster if I have electrical screwdrivers. Yes, I've been complaining about this for the past hour. Oh, considering that step 1 has been like 2 hours and I'm still not done, like, I still need to assemble 3 more of these guys. How long do you think it would take me to finish step 1? Actually, how long will it take me to finish the robot? Wasn't built in a day, and so did robot. Minus not counting a Trojan horse, but that's not a Gundam. A Gundam name. Like, eventually I do want to like try assembling one. Probably. Speaking of Gundams though, what's your favorite Gundam, Sabero? You can bet before Christmas. I'm I want to finish this in like today or tomorrow. Let's be honest here, because this, like making the robot itself, is step 1. So this is basically step 1.1, if anything. Because the thing that I want to do with this one is to program it and have it do different things. That would be step 2. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I'm just streaming this thing because I kind of want company. It's not my usual streaming day after all. Like, not anymore at least. When was the last time I streamed on Mondays anyways? Yeah, sure. Although I do wish I have a way to just get the camera to be a little bit higher so that you guys can have like a good look at what I'm doing. Hard to say. He was probably from Yukon series and Double O. Honestly, mine would probably be. I know that this. I'm not quite sure how controversial it is, but a lot of people don't like the Freedom series of the Gundams anime. But honestly, I like the Freedom Gundam Freedom. I like how like I think it was like in the later iterations, I believe, where they can send out the bits or something that would help you attack. But I just like the design, honestly. To be fair, I also don't watch that much Gundam. Are they? Um, when like it was powered by nuclear and stuff. But yeah, it's mostly because it looks cool. Anything. Sure. But yeah, like I was saying, I do want to eventually like try assembling a Gundam on stream sometime. But right now most of my money is tied up with something else, so I don't have the money to do that. You've been skipping a lot of series. You're trying to finish the GQ. About the GQ, or however you pronounce that thing. I can't just get over the fact that it sounds like you're going to go for a shopping trip for like to buy clothes. Because in Japan, there's like a clothing brand called GU, which sells like, well, basically the cheaper clothes, but good cheap clothes. So every time I see that one and the name of the anime, I just go, "Oh, clothing store." Okay, that's one more done. Yes. I haven't even watched it yet, though. Oh, sure. Then again, there's already like way too many things for me to watch. Say Uniqlo. Hey, about GU though, it is a subsidiary of Uniqlo. So in a sense, it is Uniqlo, just cheaper Uniqlo. So in a sense, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. GQX. Well, I guess it is GQ. Hey. Wait, what was the brand again? Fuck. How did I say the name of the brand? Forget it within the span of me saying it. No, wait, it's GU. My god. But yeah, it's just a little off from GU, huh? So, about that anime though, do they go around shopping for clothes too? if yes, I'll be starting to think that the Gundam anime is just a promotion for the GU on the GU clothing store. Yeah, sure. Ba, ba, ba. I think I'm getting a little bit faster. Actually, no, I should not say that. I should not say that. Because the second I compliment myself, it is very likely that something will go wrong, or, you know, I'll just start slowing down, such as, like, for some reason, I suddenly can't find the holes that I'm supposed to stick this thing into. Oriented, so not far from you expect. To be fair, like, most of the animes, like, a lot of times the main audience are teenagers, so makes sense. Well, enough like the main watchers of anime among the adult viewers is mostly like the Kaigai Nikis, if anything. It's not as popular with the adults in Japan. Sure. Are they? Why is this not going in? Weird. Is it because it's bent? Or is it just because I didn't align it properly? See, this is why I should not say anything. Please tell me this is... Oh, for Christ's sake. See, this is why I should not say anything. There we go. Now it actually goes in, and hopefully this goes in as well. Still like my your lesbian coded Gundam. You do you indeed. Not going to judge. I mean, hey, as long as people who watches this are having fun, who cares? Who cares? Well, apparently the people who cares is the people in UK for some reason. I mean, the government of UK. Like, have you seen the news coming out of the UK recently? It's like, wow, what a government overreach. I guess it's not such a fun thing to talk about, though, to be fair. Honestly, like, the only thing I'll be saying is that if I'm living in the UK, I would most likely be looking for ways to move out of the UK. Oh, there you are. It's like the coming of the Commonwealth incident, but a la digital style. What is the Commonwealth incident? Commonwealth incident. Wait, what's Commonwealth incident? I do not know about that one. But yeah, I don't like when people talk police others. It's not nice. More like, who are you to control what adults or consenting adults look at in their own time? Sure. But yeah, moving on. Like, let's go with something more of a less heavy topic, shall we? I know I brought it up myself, but still. All I could say is that I hope people who's living in the UK are doing well. And preferably, they should probably start ruling out the people who's in power, but who am I to say? What was I saying again? Right, anime. Let's go back to anime. Like, what animes are you guys watching anyways these days? Yoisho. Give me 4 more, please. Wait, how am I supposed to use up all of these when I've basically used up most of the screws for these things? Oh, maybe they'll be using something else? I don't know. Oh, we'll see as I go. We'll see as I go. You know, well, I kind of wish that there's an anime on, like, just building things. A lot of times, like, the anime about with, like, building stuff is usually like the yes, forge, the weapon, yada yada yada. Ooh, Ugly Mug Fighter and Reincarnation of the Seventh Prince. I've read the manga about the Seventh Prince, honestly. That was fun. I haven't watched the anime of it yet, though. How's the Ugly Mug Fighter, though? Is it fun? Because I haven't seen or heard about that anime just yet. Like, usually, funnily enough, a lot of times it's like when I start reading a manga, that's when, like, I see the anime of it announced. It might just be confirmation bias because, well, I read a lot of manga. So it kind of makes sense that a lot of things that I read turns out to have an anime. But the Mug Fighter is something I haven't read just yet. Yeah, sure. If there's a manga for it, even, that is. Yeah, sure. There we go. And that's probably okay. Yes. It's okay. It's not the most amazing, but has it of laid back and good moments. One last piece for now. Yeah, sure. Well, for step 1 anyways. Like, honestly, these days, other than, like, for a few animes, I usually just default to playing games instead, or just reading something. To be fair, it's mostly because, like, the Apex season has a new season came, and with it came a lot of the changes that I kind of liked. So I hop back into Apex, and I'm trying to get my aim back. It is not going well. Not on stream, at least. Has crazy girl in it, if that's your thing. If by crazy you mean yandere, then no. Yandere is not my thing. My type is more of the cute girls who I want to bully. There's something about bullyable girls. Well, teasable girls than more than anything, I guess. But not tease in the mean way, but more of a tease in a lighthearted kind of way. If you get what I mean. Oh, sure. Hmm. I wonder if those are like extra screws or something. Or am I going to need it for something later? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, sure, I'll stick those things in. Mischievous? Kinda. More like energetic, but they don't have to be too mischievous. It's more of how should I say this? They have like a teasable aura. If it even makes sense. That's just down being bad. You know, the people who like they might be good girls, but they sometimes do naughty things, and I can tease them back. Or you know, now that I try to put it into words, it's a lot harder than I thought, huh? The things that I guess go, yes, that girl has a teasable aura, or yep, I can see myself having fun teasing her. The question is, how do I even explain a teasable aura? Okay, perfect. That's step 1 done. Now, what's step 2? Let's see. Install servos on lower legs. By lower legs, I'm assuming that they mean these ones. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yoisho. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here's the bottom. Kinda. How do I explain healable? It's like when you tease them, they react easily. They're usually like pretty innocent, or they're like overtly serious, or like when you tease them, they fluster a lot, and they don't, when they get teased, they don't get. Yeah, kind of like that. Yes. Well, yes, I do prefer legs. Okay, so I need to peel these ones, then install the servos on them. Got it. So like they're usually a little shy, pretty kind, Sometimes they try to act tough, but they really aren't. Another character that I couldn't say would be uh what was that one again? What was that anime called? Wait, let me look it up before I lose. Before I forget. Let's see. どこかな? Ah, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Wait, how did I forget the name of that anime already? Oh, come on. No, it was. Anime. Not Full Arcana. Uh. Why is it that whenever I'm trying to search for an anime, I have to start going through, okay, what's the characteristics of the anime? So that I can find parts of the anime that would lead to the name of the anime. Right. The Akashic Records of Bastard Magic's instructor. The character called... Characters. Give me the characters. Character names. Where's the character name? Sistine. You're right. I Her, I would also classify as, as a teasable character, mainly because she got flustered a lot, and she's a little bit mentally weak, but yeah. Unfortunately, I'm bad at remembering names, so I don't have a lot of I don't have the characters listed off my. I have a soft spot for Epi Girl. You can see she's a yawn. Oh, oh dear. I mean, you do you honestly. Like, I am. I would say people are free to like whoever they like. Personally wise, personally though, I'm running away from any yans. Well, soft yans are nice. Like slightly possessive is nice, but not to the point where they're going to kill just to keep just so that you don't talk to other people. That's a little bit too far for me. Because like personally, given how I mean to be fair, I don't talk to a lot of people in the first place. And I don't remember a lot of interactions, so if I ever have a girlfriend and they go, "Do you know who you talk to?" Honestly, my main reaction would be, "Who? What? You talked to this person in the evening?" I did? Because sometimes I just don't remember. Does it that like my whole shoujo character? Probably. Probably. But yeah. You know how like sometimes when you talk to people, you can talk to them like for hours, but in the end, I would I I can sometimes talk to people for hours, and yet I never asked for their name. It's like once I went to my father's friend's place, and I was talking to this one person. We were talking for like hours, honestly, like 3 4 hours, and like when we finished and we started going back home, my father said that, "Oh yeah, did you exchange contacts?" I said, "No." Do you even know the name of who you were talking to? No. Have that 3 second pause of what is bro actually yapping about? But yeah, that happens way too often. It's like, oh yeah, you were talking to that person. Who? Oh, that person. Do you ever got the name? No. But you were talking to for like 5 hours. So? How do you not ask their name? It never came up. Like, I can't be the only person who does that, right? But yeah, it happens. The most important thing is that you make contact. Yes, I make contact, and I never meet them ever again because I never exchange contacts. I never do things. I just talk. I just talk. Like, even if I change contact, I don't know why, but I just don't have the social battery to just, yes, hello, I and this is me from blah blah blah. I'm now contact you through Line or through Discord, through something or the other. I wonder why it's so hard for me to do that, honestly speaking. You would think that as a VTuber, it would be something I'll be at least be able to do partially of, but no. Like, would it be bad if I just made an AI that would just do all the social media work for me? Like, whatever I'm doing from day to day, like pictures I'm taking, or something along those lines, and it'll just the AI would just go, yeah, this is good to post, and it'll just make a post for me. Would sure make my life as a VTuber a whole lot easier. Mostly because I don't post anything at all, so. ぼっちね。どうだろうな。It's like, at what point do you call, can someone be called a butch? Like, when you have no friends? Do you, like, when you don't talk to people? Or, like, even when you want to talk to people, you can't talk to people? Lack of human interaction, the use of smart devices lack human empathy. Trivago? What the hell is a Trivago? Trivago. Shibero, you might want to explain what Trivago is, because Google search just sends me to like travel comparison site. So, like, compare hotel prices, and I think like it basically compares hotel prices. So I don't think that's the Trivago you're talking about. That's a joke. Hmm? Hmm? So yeah, about that. I think like the joke just flew over my head. Yeah. Might as well draw me and the joke like flying over my head. I probably just should just have an emote that does that, because that probably happens way too often. Oddly enough, that I could just have like an emote and probably be used quite a bit. I'll think about drawing it later, I guess. Well, if I have time and have the motivation. Motivation's kinda in low supply these days. Sure. There we go. Okay. Next, install sub rules on lower legs. What do I need? M4 times 14 and the M4 anti-slip nut. Is it like one of these things? Sure. Let's see. M4 times 14, not these one. That's M2. M3 times 14. Nope, I need the M4. Nope, that's M2. Ah, there you go. There you are. M4 times 14. Okay, put these guys back. And I'm going to need M4 anti-slip nut. Nope, that's the M2 nut. The M4 nut. The ask consists of comparing prices, and such they finally imply that you can solve by using Trivago. So the inside joke is that you compare the many questions and lastly finish with Trivago. Oh, I see now. Jokes really loses its jokes when it needs to be explained, huh? My goodness. Okay, now M14. I need the lower legs, which is this one, and the servo, which I believe is these ones. Should be. Or is it another one? Nope, it looks to be this one. Okay, okay. If it fits, it sits. Okay then, it's this one. You know, I have a feeling like today we'll only get like some of the parts set up, and then we'll be assembling it like the more you know, the more I know indeed. But jokes really depend on the time and place and the people there, really. I used to remember like science jokes, but since it's been so long that I actually used them, that it kind of slipped from my mind. And no, that was not the joke. You could say that my memory is a joke, but that's a whole nother thing. Oh yeah. Uh, is it supposed to be this way or is it like this way? Or does it just really not matter? You know, like these things, it has the it's not focusing. Ararama. But it has like the one that with like a little bit of protrusion and the no protrusion. Unfortunately, it refuses to focus on the nut, so oh well. At least finish the leg, probably the frame of the body. I mean, it depends on how far it will take me down. Ideally, I do want to get to the point where like some parts are like combined. That way they don't take up much space. Ototototo. But I mean, if each part is in a status where like tomorrow, probably like tomorrow, I'll probably be doing like the stream around the same, starting around the same time. Knob should be facing outwards. Okay, then I'm doing the correct thing. Yay. You know, You would think that these things should be a little bit easier to stick it in. But no. But yeah, I'll just be going as far as I could for tonight. Like, can I just spin this? Will it go in? Huh. I might need a wrench. Where am I supposed to get a wrench? I certainly don't have one. Oh dear. Does this thing give me a wrench by any chance? Is this? Nope, that's a battery. That was a battery. Debugger tool. No wrench. Oh well then. Now, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to screw this thing in when I don't have a wrench to hold it in place? Actually, it's like very, very small too, so like I can't even use my fingers. Oh dear, this is a problem. It's like I can't hold it in place because, well, knob too small. What if I do this? Oh dear. Do I have a small wrench somewhere? No. Oh, so that's where my nail clippers went. Okay, I have this. I've been wondering where this went. I used this to clip the side of my nails. Don't use pliers on them, you destroy the nut and it makes it harder to unscrew. Fortunately for both you and me, I don't have any. This too big. Nope. Oh, oh dear. So, question. How do you typically screw this one in? Because like how do I screw this thing in? Because Can't Nut Scream will be a 6-part movie. It will be if I can't figure out how to stick this nut in. Because I can't just. What if I just. Nope, it spins under my fingers. Yay! Ah! Okay, come on. There has to be a way. Is there really no tool in the toolkit that they gave me that can help solve this? No, that's fans. Nope, 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 nope. That's the so sensor. Could this be the solution to my problems? Would this be it? Oh. Oh. They gave me this thing. A cross. Have epoxy, hot glue gun, and a piece of unused rod? Unfortunately, no. But fortunately for me, they did have something that I could use. I just hope I'm using it correctly. Oh, that works. About the hot glue gun, I could. Yippee! Now you cannot avoid all the forces of evil. Yes, the forces of evil called. My dear instructions, can you please be a little bit more clear? Hmm? Like, not for the first time. When I look at these instructions, I like with you know how like instructions they're for some reason a lot of the times they're not really clear at all. It's like, oh yeah, you stick this one in. Yeah, but how? By doing this. Yes, but that tells me absolutely nothing. And then we have to go on like 5 different journeys just to discover, oh, you're supposed to use this thing that was included in the package. It's like, why did you just not say that? And for Christ's sake, can this thing just have like some level of grip I could use? There we go. Evil building stuff. Instructions are clear. I have summoned a blender instead. In pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, oh, because like these days when I'm writing like instruction manuals on how to do things, I go, what step 1, step 2, step 3. Here are some notes that might be helpful. Am I treating you like an idiot? Yes. Yes. Because if this is the first time that I'm doing this shit, I would like it to be explained to me as if I'm an idiot too. Please just assume I'm an idiot when you're writing instructions. Thank you very much. No, I do not know the basics on how to do this. If I knew the basics, I'll just be skipping and doing it myself. Capiche? Okay, that's one done. Now I have to do it for the rest of the five more. Yoisho. Okay, it's this way. Yoisho. Honestly, like sometimes when I look at the instruction manuals, I just think to myself, okay, one, who wrote this? This is gonna be a long one, yeah. I mean, wait, how long did it take me to screw those ones in? Ooh. Oops. I swear I have another one that's a little bit bigger. Ah, there you are. I forgot I was assembling something else. Eh? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. This was on the wrong way. This was on the wrong way. I was like, wait, this is weirdly easy to put in. Why was I struggling so much in the previous one? Because it turns out it's supposed to be this way. You know, now I think about it, why is it like this? Like, putting it the other way around would be so much easier. Guess you did take some time solving the nut ring problem. Fair enough. I guess the question would be, how many foxes does it take to put in a nut? Or more like, how many foxes does it take to nut? There we go. You know, sometimes I wish that I'm born as a girl. Just because that way, I would have smaller fingers. So, because a lot of times that, like, the things that I need to do, it doesn't require that much strength. It just requires, you know, dexterous fingers. Unfortunately for me, my fingers are pretty big. Nine-tail la. Yoisho. Unfortunately, yeah, wish I have like a way to put the camera a little bit higher. That way you can see like what I'm like on the like how I'm screwing things in. Yoisho. Stick that one in. Stick this thing in. That and cosplay. You know the things that I would be cosplaying if I was just born as a cute girl? There'll be a lot of things. Eh, life is life. Me grumbling about how things aren't a certain way would not make anything easier. มันคงจะสุขหรือทุกข์หรือมีเรื่องราวที่จะเล่าให้กันและกัน I started the stream at 4:30. It's been... Oh wait, it's been 3 hours. Okay. My math skills almost went kaput, and I for a second thought that it's been 5 hours. No, Suki. 19 minus 16 does not equal 5. It equals 3. Glad to see that my math skills are still intact. Until what time will I be doing this? Well, until I get tired, honestly. Oh yeah? Yoisho. Mm. เก็บใจไว้แล้วเดินต่อไป Oh, I was wondering why that was surprisingly easy to turn. There we go. Yoisho. Hey, that's 2. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me just scan through how many steps does it take. Okay, this is like step 2. I'll install those. I also install it on the... I would be guessing it's like... I'm guessing it's these ones. Ooh, that looks pretty complicated. That... It's the control board. MP60. The Raspberry Pi. But there's a slight problem with installing the Raspberry Pi. To install Raspberry Pi, I need to program it first, but hopefully it's like still something I can just pull in, pull out. Install the connector. Yada yada yada. This is going to take a while. Okay, at least let's finish this one first. Like, at least, preferably I can get all of these set up, then, like the main set of the device, I'll set it up like tomorrow. But like, I should finish the assembly for these parts first. Okay, let's continue. make sure to look to make sure that I'm not installing them in the wrong direction. Yoisho. You know what? I should just stick all of these in. That way I can just do them one at a time. One at a time. Do 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 da dee dum da 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 dee da da do do da dee da da. Yoisho. Honestly, I'll probably do it for like another hour, and then maybe I'll take a break. Because yeah, working too long does reduce the efficiency of things. Yeah, sure. Kimi haire. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Stick that one in. Hold it tight. I did. Okay, one more done. Next. Oh. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da.เธอจะมีอะไรสักอย่าง มันจะมีอะไรที่ลุ่มเลยไป จะทำแต่ละอย่างถ้าเราจะทำสักอย่างเธอมีใจก็จะเดินต่อไปถ้ามีชีวิตก็แปลว่าทางยังไกลแต่ละเส้นทางที่เราจะเดินแต่ละสิ่งที่เราจะต้องทำให้กันมันจะมีสักเท่าไรเธอจะมีใครสักคนที่จะร่วมเดินทางด้วยกันเธอเจอคนคนนั้นแล้วก็จับมือไว้และเดินไปด้วยกันเธอเจอคนคนนั้นก็จับเธอไว้อย่าให้เธอหนีไปไหนสักทีพอเธอเจอคนที่ร่วมเดินทางไปด้วยกันสักคนมันไม่ได้มีมันไม่ได้ง่ายที่จะเจอใครสักคนที่เห็นทางเดียวกับเรา Wait, why is it that it's like this side that's like weirdly hard to hold properly? There we go. Oh, sure. Hold it tight. Come on. Screw it in. There we go. Okay, that's full. Oh, my back. Oof. Yeah, sure. Next one. No, servos on this side. Stick that in. Stick. And now, another one in. You know, what am I supposed to use those ones for anyways? The ones I separated initially. Still haven't gotten a use for them yet. Are those like spares? Probably not. They don't exactly look like the ones that I've been using so far. Yoisho. Yoisho. Ba-da-doo-da-dee-dum, doo-da-da. You know, I was thinking about learning another song, but it just goes back to the question of what song should I learn that kind of fits with my voice? Although, honestly speaking, before I learn another song, I should probably just finish recording those damn covers already. It's like a lot of them are just sitting in my drive right now, mostly because I couldn't get like a version that I'm happy with. It's like, how should I say this? It's like when I'm singing it, when I listen to it like by itself, it's like, that sounds good. And then when I listen with the backtrack, I just go, that does not sound good at all. よいしょ。よいしょ。Like, how do people solve that problem anyways? Or maybe it's just a problem of self-confidence. Who knows? Who knows? At the very least, not me. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. We'll come over here so I don't accidentally, squeeze you. How's the building going? Very slow. I can assume. But yeah, it's going slow. Because there's a lot of parts that it took a while to separate the things. Like for some reason these things are in a bag with like these ones, which also has these ones and like a few other things. So I had to go, yeah, I need to separate these ones first. Okay, there we go. But how's it going, KSL? And then I'll need to attach the servos to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Quite a bit more. Quite a bit more. But how are things going, KSL? Playing anything? Or nah? Yoisho. Honestly, it'll probably take me like another day, most likely. Just going well. Body's a bit cranky. Yeah, in that case, you should rest and relax. Yoisho. A cranky body. Your body really, the body really limits on like what you could do. Yoisho. Stick that through. Spin. Oops, wrong side. You know, I was just thinking, like for testing, shouldn't I start off with like wheels, the one with wheels instead? But oh well. Ah well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, sure. But yeah, this would like today will probably mostly be like setting up the individual pieces. You know, the legs, the and the other parts, like attaching the motors to where they're supposed to be. Um, mm, what do you call that? Um, un like peeling all the necessary parts from their protective films. And then the robot itself will probably be assembled like tomorrow. It will probably because it's a little much to just assemble it in the time that in a reasonable time frame. Like tomorrow probably wouldn't take that long, maybe. Yoisho. Wait. Get in. There we go. I wish I have smaller fingers, honestly. Okay. Okay. This section done. What's the next one? Okay, installs on the 3 left legs. Not this one. Um, which one is this, anyways? This is probably these. But that one is which one? Found him. Found him. I should just peel all of these off. And I guess I'll just start unpeeling them too. Good show. Yay, more unpeeling. But so many, yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now, when I was given like 2 days to assemble this damn thing. Thing is, it won't be too bad if these things are easy to peel. The problem is not. Yosho. I still think that they could have made like a lip or something that you can just go bloop. But unfortunately that is not what they have. So honestly, like my fingers, I wonder if it will focus. Like the size of it is starting to like crack a bit. Mostly because I've been using that side to like give myself a little lip that I could like just peel it off. Yosho. I explained that small parts are pain, and all the that all small are pain, not to mention soldering and whatnot. Yeah. It's like the smaller the parts, the more dexterous fingers you would need to be able to, do it properly. Although I just problem for some people, including me, they have fat fingers. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sure. なんか疲れたな。Sure. I just need to peel the rest. Oh dear. Oh, the thing is, like, the smaller the smaller the stuff, the better it is, like, in when you're designing it. Not so much when you're assembling it, though. Because that's like part of my research. I do need to do stuff like miniaturization and just, designing PCBs. And one of the things that they want is to make it as small as possible. Then comes a question of, okay, how do I get this to fit in as small of a space as possible? There we go. I mean, if you can just get a machine to do that for you, it's a whole lot easier. But man, am I getting hungry. I just ate though. Wait, no, I ate like 4:30. Wait, no, I ate like at like 3. I finished at 4. So it's been how long? Roughly four. Hmm? 4 5 hours since I ate. Well, that would explain why I'm being a little peckish. Should I just stick some like karaage? Well, not really karaage, but more of a grilled chicken in the oven. Yeah, sure. Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh dear. Yep. I'm just going to. How many pieces of bread do I have left? One. Yeah. One ka. Ugh, give me a second. Oh sure. It's not like hungry. It's like peckish. If anything, it's like how should I say this? Ma, I guess I can make a quick snack if anything. Hmm. Oh, sure. Right. Let me just scratch off this stupid piece. This side first, and then I'll go stick a few things in the oven. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll stick a few things in the oven, and then I'll continue scratching off these things. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's spice it up a bit. Give me a small bowl. And I'm gonna cover the chicken with some lab spices. Maybe like only a bowl. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. I should probably put in like I should probably put an announcement on top if anything. Like right now, I'm just like getting some of the pre-grilled, well, pre-chicken, the pre how should I say this? The frozen chicken. I'm just covering them in lab spices. That way, I don't need like more sauces on top. It'll be spicy and a little bit. Um, how does lemon taste again? Um, give me a second. Um, add. What is that called? Text, right? Make making snack. Okay. Right. Actually, give me like one more. Yeah, sure. Now for the bread, sure. Brush the sides a bit so that it doesn't feel hard. I'll put like that. Stick some cheese on top or not. That's a cheese. There you are. Yo, yo. And set that to 15, about 10 to 15 minutes. And okay, sure. Okay, I'll let that sit in the oven until it's done. Until then, continue scratching off these things. Yeah. You know, as much as I like rice, the only bad thing about it is that I can't exactly make them beforehand. Well, I could, but it just won't be as good. Like, I can't just make them beforehand and have it like nice and fluffy and good and hot and warm and overall rice deliciousness. But with bread, I can at the very least just stick it in the oven. Unfortunately, I do not have a microwave, so no, I can't just like freeze the rice and just do something with it later on. I mean, the only thing I could do with rice at that point is just make fried rice. Ugh. Oh, great. Now that I set the things in the oven, now my tummy's starting to rumble. Yeah. Stay still, my tummy. You can have your snack in like 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. 10 to 15, roughly. Oh, come on. Get your fingers, your nails through it, I guess. I have to wonder, is there like an easier method to just ripping this damn thing out off? Because at the current rate is a fight between my nails and this thing, and something tells me my nails would not last too long. There we go. Okay, another done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more pieces. 26 more peelings. Yeah, sure. You know, sometimes I wish I have like Wolverine nails, as in like the nails slash bones made out of adamantite or whatever. Oh, this was partially done for me. Nice. Because that way, wait. Now I think about it. Would Wolverine's bones, nails and stuff, would it be able? Does it like grow? I mean, think about it, right? If Wolverine's bones are made out of like a very hard metal, I I can't remember what it is, adamantite or some other metal, and it's like really really hard, and the nails, which are a type of bone, would it also make sense that it's made out of that same thing? Actually, no, wait, now I think about it. No, wait, no, wait. If I remember my biology correctly, nails are made of the same thing as hair, so... Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I asked the question and I answered myself. How very nice. You sure? You sure? と。バイタ。Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. It just needs like a little bit of a purchase, honestly. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. At first I thought like so just to explain what I was thinking just now, like hair uh, you would typically think that like the nail your nails are are like bones, you know? So I was thinking like if the fingernails are like bones, are basically bones, but you know, outside your body, wouldn't it make sense that you and if like Wolverine's nails grow as well, does that mean that they eventually Wolverine's nails will be like so long, but he can't even cut it off. Like he can't cut the nails because it's like too hard for well anything to cut without. He won't have a way of cutting his nails, so it will just grow longer and longer and longer until he will eventually not be able to wear gloves or wear footwear or socks, because it'll just pierce through. And then I remembered that if my memory is correct, anyways, the things that what nails are made out of is chitin, I believe, which is basically the same thing as the hair. So it won't be bone. I think, anyways. It's been a while since I last read about it, so I could be wrong. But if I remember correctly, anyways, your fingernails are basically here. Just very, very hard hair. Actually, I should just check it right now. Yes, I'm getting distracted again. Are bone... no. Yep, it's... hair and nails are primarily made of tough protein called keratin. Yep, so I was correct. Yay! Wait, protein? Does that mean if you eat your own nails, it'll become protein? Let's stop thinking about that. Let's just stop thinking about that. But your nails are protein, huh? And your hair is also protein. I guess the anime or manga where they have people controlling their hair makes a little bit more sense now, doesn't it? Like if it is made out of protein, which means that if you just have like how you call that bobo bobo. Hmm? Maybe I don't know. I wait. Actually, let me just look it up. Yoisho. Bobo. Oh, I haven't read/watched Bobo, honestly. I was thinking more of it was the other anime. I just can't remember what it was. It was the what was that Assassins anime again? Where like one person, like a normal boy married into like a spy family. What was it? Uh, It was Mission Yozakura family. Right, that one. He uses his nose hairs. Was weird. I would have to agree. I haven't seen anyone use nose hair before, but in Mission Yuzakura Family, in one of the episodes, there was a character that controls their hair. Well, not really with muscles. Ooh, the bread's done. But not really with muscles, but more of, how should I say this? They uses like some other special power, but they control their hair as well. Right. Snack break. Nice. But wait, how does he even use his what does he even use his nose hair for? So I have some bread with cheese and some lab powder, and I coated chicken with lab powder as well. Why? Because I have some powder lying around. That is pretty much why. Mm. No, not bad. More like, what does Bobo fight against, anyways? Actually, I'll just look it up later. Mm. Been years. Makes sense. Like, Bobo came out. When did it come out, anyways? Bobo was serialized between 2001 to 2005, so that's like 20 years ago. So yeah. Hmm. uh, works. Works. I would say this might be a little bit much for a snack. Nah, I can eat it all though. Uh, But honestly, it's those old movies and anime that I think I enjoyed the most. It might just be because, you know, I it's like it was my first few introductions to anime, so it's like rose tinted. But I do like those old movies slash anime. You know, like Black Cat, or hell, even if we're going as like Disney movies, is the what's it like the Aristocats? Those are fun. Empire Hunter D. Oh. Aristocats was fun. Everybody wants to be a cat. Honestly, you should go back and rewatch it sometimes. I remember like recording it on like the DVD. Oh, not me. My parents did. Lady and the Tramp, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have the VHS somewhere. Lady and the Tramp was fun. Like, really, really nice. What else was there again? Ooh, Fantasia was fun too. Peter Pan. Alice in Wonderland, yes. 101 Dalmatians. Oh, right. There was that one. Yeah. The times when I actually had fun watching Disney movies. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. That was a good snack. But yeah, like honestly, it's those Disney movies that you can really feel the. I guess it was you would say like the magic. I know. I haven't seen any of the recent Disney movies that actually makes me want to go, yeah, yep, that's that's the one. That that's something that that would be part of, that I might like remember way down the line. No, like how we suddenly remember Lady and Tramp or Aristocats, even though it's been like how many years was it? It's like really been really long. In fact, I haven't touched the theaters in a long ass time, so. Like, honestly, the only few times that I've gone to the theaters recently is just, well, not really recently, more of recently in quotes. It was the John Wick, the Parabellum. Hey, the last one, anyways. The last one's called Parabellum, right? Or was it called something else? Like, that's probably the last time I went to a theater. Because, like, other than John Wick, nothing really pulled me into the theater as much. Like, I haven't seen something I go, yep, I need to watch this in the theaters. Ah, my nails. Oh, come on. I should probably have opened some BGM, huh? There we go. Yoisho. Yoisho. Yoishotto. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10 pieces. Yoisho. It's a tram. Wait, how did the song go again? Is a scoundrel. Is a tram. What a dog. What a dog. Is a tramp, but they love him. Breaks a new heart every day. Is a tramp, they adore him. And I'll only hope that he'll stay that way. Wait, how they going? Is a tramp, is a scoundrel. Here's a rounder, here's a cad, here's a tramp, but I love him. Yes, even I have got pretty bad. Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics. I wish I can still remember some of the songs though. I wish I do. Unfortunately, like Lady it wasn't a song that I sang often, so yeah. I'm still surprised that I even remember some parts of the lyrics, given how long ago that I sang that one. Like, what was the song that you usually sing from Disney, anyways? Mulan, I guess. Although I'll need to go look up the lyrics first. I'm gonna need to cut my nails after this, mostly because, well, it's like jagged at this point. Sure. It's 8:30. It's been 4 hours since I started. Sure. Sure. You know, whatever think that whatever I'll assemble next, I haven't decided yet. Like, I don't even have one in mind. But if I assemble something again, that I do hope it doesn't have so many of these cover thingies that I have to peel off. Yeah. I don't. If there's like much more of these, I don't think my nails would last. Well, as long as put like some months between them, I guess it would be okay.เก็บใจไว้ในลิ้นชักคงไม่เจอแล้วรักแท้เบื่อกับความพลุนแปลมันไม่แคร์และไม่หวังมันเหมือนคุณชินชาไม่มองไม่ฟังและแล้วก็มีเธอเดินเข้ามา เข้ามาคุ้นในลิ้นชักที่ปิดตายเพราะรักร้าวให้อภัยใจเมามาแบ่งเบาเมื่อฉันลามาสนใจใยดีคนที่ไม่มีค่าให้รู้ว่าตัวเองยังสำคัญ เก่งมาจากไหนก็แพ้หัวใจอย่างเธอ เมื่อไรที่เผลอยังนึกว่าเธออยู่ในฝัน ยังมีอีกหรือรักแท้ที่เคยสอหา เมื่อนานวันนี้เป็นไงเป็นกันจะรักเธอ Wait, do I need to disassemble this? I mean, peel this, I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Um. I don't think I need to peel this one. So I'll put it down there for now. Oh wait. There's more that I needed to peel. Potato. Oh dear. And here I thought I was close to the end. You're sure. Oh dear. Honestly, I think I'll just finish peeling these ones before I'll end it for today. This is still gonna take me a while though. You know, wait, let me just try to do a little search to see if there's like a better way to um eh? Wait, can I just use like tape? Wait, this might work. This might work. This might not work. Yoisho. It says that like hot air might help. Unfortunately, I do not have like a heat gun. I wish I do, but I don't. Maybe it's like one plastic piece per. I don't know. I don't feel like wasting all that duct tape though. Yoisho. Yoisho. Ba 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 ba. Yay! Another piece. Hopefully there isn't any more surprises. Ooh, there we go. Like, I honestly prefer these big pieces because it feels nice to peel them. Like the small pieces, it's like when you start pulling, it's basically just over at that point. But with the big pieces, you can go. Sure. Come on, give me a lip I could peel off. There we go. What? Fine. That's fine too. That's fine. Even if it ripped a little, that's fine. We can use the other part. Sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. That's a lot of pieces that I've already peeled. Yeah, let's try the duct tape thingy again. Nope. Not working. Nope. Sadly, duct tape does not help. Honestly, I didn't. When I started the stream, I didn't think there'll be this many pieces that I need to peel. If I knew that, I would be doing it before the stream started. That way I can like have some I can play like something to watch while I peel this damn thing. But oh well. But oh well. Yoisho. Oh. You know, you would think the peeling of these pieces is not that bad. It's weirdly more tiring than you would think. Especially when you're peeling like a lot of them at the same time. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Or so I tell myself anyways. Because how long have I been peeling this damn thing? Because the only answer in my head to that question would be yes. Yoisho. Yoisho. This part, back part. Oh my god. You know, I have to wonder if we show a VHS tape to someone in the in the who's in like their probably in like their teens or something. How many of them would know that it was a what a VHS tape is, and what is it used for, or even how to use it? Because something tells me the answer to that would be not that many, if there's even any. I mean, in Japan, they might know the CD record, not the CD recorder. What's that thing called again? The one where it's like the big ass CD and it rolls around in a circle. And no, not the CD, but the records. Is it called like records? I don't remember. Yoisho. Yoisho. Ah. Okay, peel that. Now, one thing that maybe I should have done is just soak all of these into like some warm water for like a bit, and then I can just stop peeling. How effective would that be? I don't know. Never really done so. I mean, this is basically paper, no? So technically it should make it easier, maybe. Okay, swap fingers, because my right is basically non-functional at this point. The nails, that is. Yoisho. There we go. I can still pull with it, but the inserting and scratching the initial portion part is a little bit hard right now with my right. Okay. Last one. I swear, if all the things that I peeled didn't get used, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yoisho. Okay. There we go. All the acrylic stuff. Jeez. I sure peeled out a lot. All the acrylic thingies. All peeled. Ah. We were like right over here. Honestly, let's finish this up tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream at the same time. And I'll be continuing like but tomorrow shouldn't have anything that would take a long ass time to like just peel it. Since I've already done all the peeling, it should go by somewhat quicker. So yeah, we'll finish the robot tomorrow. Well, I guess I'll be ending the stream here. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed, and thanks for just sitting by me. I guess. Ja, Oscar, Oskan, Matashita.